Hello everyone, welcome to Season 1 of BlazeCraft. This is a personal mod pack that I've been working on for some time. I think at this point it's turned out quite nice. There's a few bugs here and there, but welcome to probably the third world, at least, that I've started. But I'm gonna take you on a journey wherever we go, however long it lasts. Don't know how this is gonna turn out, but I guess we'll find out together. There's quite a lot in this pack. It started as quite a small pack, but ooh, rice. Yes, please. Take that for later. Yeah, I started this quite a while ago. It started as a different project, actually. It started as a medieval themed, what's it called? Mod pack. It was a medieval themed mod pack that had Conquest Reforged as sort of a base. It was in an older version, but that project has kind of taken a backseat. And I was in the mood for something that was more vanilla-ish, which it certainly is less vanilla now than it started, but such as mod packs when I make them. But anyway, the original intention of that mod pack was sort of, well, medieval, as I've said like 3 times. And building a village, but this is not the same. Again, the intention was sort of vanilla plus-ish, which at this point it has so many mods that it is not exactly vanilla. Ooh, onions. Yes, please. Yeah, no longer vanilla, really. But still sort of wanted to stay in the theme in that I didn't really want lots of like tech. I didn't necessarily want to add tons of ores, though. I mean, definitely wanted to add more ores, but to keep it a little more vanilla. So yeah, there's a lot. We've got, well, Nature Spirit from the marsh. Yes, Nature's Spirit marsh that we're in, it actually redoes the marsh. Revamps the marsh a bit, as you can see. This is actually the first time that I've spawned in the marsh. I've only played 4 times, so I guess that's a lot, but not very often that even in vanilla that I spawn in a marsh. I can't imagine I'm gonna build here specifically. Oh, I should probably say what the goal is. So, oh, corn. Yes, please. Nice. I do like that we have mud nearby. That's pretty nice. I'll love to build, and orchids. My favorite is blue, even though my favorite color is green, because I love green. Though I also love blue, so. At first I thought that was something else. I thought that was lemongrass. That doesn't spawn here. Right. Plants. Those are things. Look, the 3-dimensional mushrooms. Aren't these so cool? I love them. They're so adorable. Anyway, look at those. Oh, I really should get like a hut sorted. Right. Yes. Because surviving. Alright, can I can make these into string. Isn't that cool? I love that. Love it. All the things. What are you? You're a crab. We need those for things. For, I think, a boss? I have not fought it, and I really want to. So maybe that's a goal, that we make into... This is a different biome. What is this biome? Swamp. This is a Minecraft swamp. So this is... We were just in a marsh. This is a swamp. Or were they both a marsh? And there's multiple marshes. Anywho. Not the point. Point is... Goals. Plants. The things that I'm terrible at. We should have one of those. House? That's my goal. Try not to die. Oh, definitely should have mentioned, this series has keep inventory. So if I die, I don't have to go back and pick up my stuff. Cool. Also, not necessary in the case that other people want to play this mod pack if I release the mod pack. Don't know if I will. Not sure. Oh. Yeah, we have the tree chopper thing that works with mushrooms. Kind of cool. I don't know if that gets released. I'll have to figure that out, because that's new stuff for me that I've never done. But, oh yeah, there's also, we have a texture pack in this that makes the sugarcane 3D. Isn't this so cool? And it makes a bamboo sound, and it's amazing. But, oh, I don't remember where I was going. Or what I was gonna do. I'm gonna have to dig a hole. At least we have slime. But I don't think I want to build here. Right, house. Wait, no. Goals? Goals. No. Where was I? Right, keep inventory. If this gets released, you don't have to play with keep inventory, but I'm kind of like, you know, I'm okay. It'd be cool to play in peaceful, but I'm kind of like, you know, I don't mind mobs. It's just the losing the stuff that's agitating for me. Like, I'll take the death as my consequence, but not the losing stuff part. See, I've gotten very used to Terraria, which if you don't know, that's a two-dimensional game with lots of bosses, but a really common way, kind of like the normal way to play, is in a mode, I forget what they called the mode, but it's where you keep your inventory, but all that you lose is your money, because you have coins that you can purchase things from. So yay! Yes, you can use money to purchase things. So, and the money drops from mobs. So that was. We have animations for the slimes, but anyway, yeah, you lose money. So I could probably set it up so I lose XP, but I'm not sure about that just yet. Ooh, what are those trees? But yeah, keep inventory. I'm very used to playing Terraria where you keep your inventory upon death, so I'm less inclined to enjoy Minecraft when you just lose all your stuff, because then it just discourages me from doing stuff, because I'm like, now I have to get all my stuff all over again, and that's like a whole bunch of hours to sink my time into that I don't feel like spending, that I didn't feel like spending in the first place. So, keep inventory. Look, we have critters that we can make his pets, and oh, we didn't have any sheep, and I made bad decisions because I should have found things. I can't turn up my brightness because shaders. That sounded horrible. What are these terrible sounds that I am witnessing? I might need to dig a hole. Okay, so we're in some type of cypress forest. Cypress, right? Cypress? That was cypress? Yes, that was cypress. But we have a beach! Beaches are so nice, they're so pretty, they have tons of scary mobs, hooray! Look, crabs! So adorable. Yes, so, keep inventory. Fun. That is what I'm used to. And I don't have anything to dig up the stone. It still sounds like sand. Okay, let's do things we should have done. Not sure if you can see anything here, but we're trying. So, yes, keep inventory. I'm trying to keep inventory because I'm very used to keep inventory type things. I guess I could just use this, but then it's dark and I can't see anything. Just to let you know, I can't see anything either, so you're in good company. Don't know where I'm mining. I can barely see lines in front of me. And the lines are not helping. Yes. Furnace? Because this will be our source of light. If I don't lose it. Let's get some charcoal. Which cool thing is that 2 planks smelts 3 things. Because 1 plank has 1.5 item burn time. Anyway. Yeah, that just looks crazy, like somebody couldn't see. As I could not. But yes, keep inventory. I was sort of wanting to do peaceful, but I was like, but really what I'm going for is something like keep inventory, because I don't mind the mobs. I like dispatching things. I still enjoy the challenge, but I just don't like the losing all the valuables that you've collected, and so that is what this series is. Other goals, at least for today, I would like a base of, or shack. Shack is probably a better description. Or a hovel. Hovel is also an adequate description of what could happen here. You know, I've never used this willow wood. I've used a few things. I kind of like being crazy and just using things that you're just like, you know, I don't like this block. And I'm just like, yes, you don't like this block? Let's use tons of it. I mean, how fun is that? Just use tons of a block that you don't like and then turn it into something that's like super cool and you're just like, wow, that doesn't look ugly as I thought it would. I can't say. See, building's weird because when I started, could not build. Can't say that I am capable of building right now, but Uh, things happen that don't look as ugly as they once did. So that's nice. Still learning. Leaf spam is kind of my favorite. But you know, I guess that's just the gardener in me. Lots of foliage, lots of plants, outdoors. It's also why I put windows in everything. Basically trying to bring as much outside inside as possible. Even though I love being inside. Love being inside. Really love the outside. Love the outside being inside. Except for mosquitoes, because, you know, they're terrible and itch. Not fun. Maybe we don't live in the marsh. It's mosquitoes. Ew, I forget that I added this. Yeah, I added a mod where basically tools don't break. Or they do break, but they don't disintegrate into dust. So I could technically repair this. I could probably also smelt this, but how much? It can smelt one item. Interesting. I do kind of like the sound change. I don't quite remember which texture pack changes that. I do have a few. As you can see, my hunger bars are tomatoes. Because I think it's Farmer's GUI. I could definitely look that up. I mean, then I pause the day, night cycle. So how do I know that it's day? Except for breaking the crafting table. Really just made a hole. That's why. I know why. Because I didn't have any sheep. So the first priority is going to be sheep. So how's your day? I'm fully expecting to cut this out because, I mean, it's nighttime and we're just waiting for daytime at this point. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Just waiting. Could make a sword. Make a sword, make a sword. Actually, I should probably just make, like, all the tools that I need. Man, inventory fills up very quickly when you like collecting things. Axe, shovel, need a hoe for food. Also another mod that's in here is I think it's fabric it's fabric something, which isn't help. Oh yeah, this mod pack's in fabric, so that means there's some cool mods that I get to play with. So that'll be fun. But it's I really don't remember the old name for it. It was Spice of Life, so I guess it's Spice of Fabric. Oh, it sounds like it's day. Yeah, but I think it was Spice of Fabric. So basically I have to vary up my food items. Yeah, I have to vary up my food items. So it'll encourage me to just do this. It'll encourage me to actually eat new foods because right. I can't use the letter F because stuff. I'll have to change that. We have Farmer's Delight and many various Delight type mods, actually. It would be... Yes. So we have many Delight, Farmer's Delight type mods. It gives us lots of food, tons of crops. Normally I would go for something like Croptopia, but I actually really do like Farmer's Delight because it has more farming involved, it has more decorations. There's a lot of add-ons, and so as you can see, some things have not had textures or the textures don't work, but not sure what that is. But yes, lots of add-ons and adds lots of food, fun things. There's also, we have Fright Delight, which I have to say, every single one of those foods makes me cringe. Every single time I see, like, there's a spiderweb one that just, ugh. Cobweb punch? Like, can you imagine taking 2 square meters of cobwebs, sugar, and water, and turning it into a drink? Like, I'm just imagining, like, not even marshmallow fluff, but like, just this sticky, webby feeling going down your throat, or like soup, and it has like a vegetable, but then it has webs, like, ugh. Or like a cobweb kebab. I'm just imagining like cobweb cotton candy. Ugh. I can't. The, the, the textures. Oh, the textures. Let's see what this says. It may be something to toss. Put a man a fish and you'll feed him for a day. Kill a man and you'll have one less homeless person. Oh. Okay, well, Is that the game telling me that I should learn to not be homeless? Or else it'll get rid of me in other various ways? I really like these sandy shrubs. It's unfortunate. I don't know if I could even, like, bone meal the grass to get those. Do we just live on a beach? I mean, I've never done it before. And we're off the coast of some really fun biomes. Are you cabbage? Cabbage. Well, I can leave you here, because if we're gonna be home here, and we have turtles, I mean, maybe we do. Maybe I just base at the beach. I've never done it before, but it might make sense to. Oh, it's the fun crabs. Oh, what are you? And you're biomes of plenty, which I don't know if I mentioned. I probably got sidetracked by a plant or something. A bog. Oh. I mean, it makes sense. Bogs are filled with lots of water. Same with many of the other things. I wonder what ducks are attracted to. Ducks like fish. Okay. So I guess we'll have ducks instead of chicken. Berries. I want berries. Also be food. We can get rid of the soybeans. Yeah, so are stabby. They're like raspberries. They're like raspberries. They stab you. But you know, they're not shaped like raspberries. They're more like gooseberries? Or no, currants. They're more like currants. Well, I haven't had a fresh currant, so I guess I wouldn't know. but they're a similar round shape. They're not as transparent, though I don't know how you would adequately communicate that. I mean, kind of. Anyway, rabbit trail. Biomes. The biomes that are included in this pack. Aplenty. I highly doubt we will discover all of them, because I'm sure there's bound to be some conflicts in very far distances that we would have to travel. One of them being the biomes we've gone, which is pretty cool. It's a little more new to me, but I like it. I've seen some really cool stuff. Nature Spirit is also super fun, and that's some really unfun dangers there. Some other things, as you saw earlier, Biomes of Plenty, which I've played Biomes of Plenty so many times. But still, even in the newer versions, I'm like, but there's still new stuff. It's so cool. Stuff that I haven't seen before. So, that's fun. We also have Nature Spirit, which changes a few of the vanilla biomes, but also adds a lot more wood also. We also have these cypress trees when we ran into them. It's from Wild or Wild. And again, a mod that I don't really have any experience in playing, except for this. Oh, right, I don't have space. Let's make a chest so I can start collecting more things. Feed my hoarder tendencies. Collecting all the sap. Oh no. I need a different type of plank. Uh-oh. What can I do? Are there any? Yes, we have oak. I'm standing on oak, but I want to chop down a living tree. Why? Don't know. Just decisions. Deforestation. Homes. You know, building apartment buildings that people can't afford. More housing. Expensive housing. But more housing. That'll follow. That'll fix all our problems. Just more houses that people can't afford. I don't know why I went on that tangent, but I did. Oh, because deforestation. Yes, yes. Because things happen. I'll move on from that topic. Eventually. Does the silence make anybody else uncomfortable? Don't worry. It won't last long. Oh, that's those are the cypress leaves. Anyway. Right, biomes, lots of them. Oh, we also have Better Nether and Better End. Those were actually the major mods that I really wanted to add, and the major reason why I was trying to work on this pack in Fabric, because those were really cool mods that I wanted to try. You know, things changed. Plans change, and sometimes you just gotta embrace that the change is weird. Well, not that the change is weird, but change can feel weird. And sometimes you're like, but this doesn't fit my original goal. And it's like, yeah, but that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Things happen. Uncomfortable silence again. Anywho, gonna try and build a base. I feel like I want to be closer to the water. It feels really strange that this beach is like so... Oh no, it's nighttime again. I've babbled on and on again for a whole nother day. Let's go get cabbages and then go hide in a hole. Or just hide in a hole. Nah, cabbages first. Accept the danger. Might lose my house. Let's not lose the house. Let's get into safety. Bop. Probably should have left myself some ways to get stuff and craft things. I didn't do that. Ooh, diorite. Don't know if I'm gonna use it, but it might make sense because we're on a beach. Because in places where you rely on rainwater, well, in places where you rely on rainwater, some people will use like a limestone sort of based paint or roofing, which helps to, I can't remember if it's to acidify or to like alkalize the rainwater so it's more potable. Basically, yeah, in places where you rely on rainwater as your source of water and you're surrounded by ocean and not a whole lot of fresh water, that's your source of fresh water. But anyway, yeah, point is, we could use diorite as the roof. It would make sense thematically. Let's see what types of wood we have. We have palm, we have cypress, we have willow, we have oak. We have a lot of options. Let's see. I do like willow. I've not really had... I already said this earlier, but maybe that gets cut out. But I don't know. Very interesting. The palm and the cypress are quite similar. That one's more yellow. That would match the oak a bit more. This, I feel like... I mean, this could go with these two or those two. I wonder how this is gonna go. But would that match with this? Oh, I don't know. It's just very desaturated. Ever since stripped logs have become a thing, I just love them because I have a hard time with really noisy textures. Like a lot of times I just don't know what to do with them, and so I go for something that's very, like, I go for a very similar color palette where I'm like, okay, what looks most similar to each other? And then I try and pick, like, okay, this one might be good in this quantity versus that quantity, so, you know, willow would be interesting to use as a sort of framing, but the only thing about using it for framing is that then the house looks really dark. Even, like, if I add depth to it, it'll look extra dark, and I don't necessarily want that. But it might be good for areas that I want to look like is deeper set in, even though it's at the same level of something else. So, like, if they're the same wall. Top half is a light block, the bottom is a dark block. It may somewhat look further back in a not a super perceivable way. Like, you wouldn't be like, oh yeah, that block is further back. You know they're at the same level, but it gives that sort of perspective illusion that it's a little further back. So when you're building something like this would look further back than this block, that this might look further back than that block. I'll just put them in order to kind of show you. Like, this one's kind of hard because it has really light areas. So if this had less of the dark areas, I'd probably put this over here. But it's a weird in-between because it has really dark bits and then really light bits. So maybe this would be easier with the planks that I have. Although the cypress is lighter. Or at least it has less contrast than this. Like, this is really contrasty. Also, this is more desaturated. I really like these three, the combo of these three, and especially with the sandstone. Like, I think that'll be really interesting to have a house made out of. I'd really like to do something with, maybe I use the palm leaves as the roof. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But anyway, point was, if I use this on the top and that on the bottom, that may look a little further away because it's darker. Because it'll look sort of like shadow. But there are many ways to build, and my way is certainly flawed in various ways, but I am learning. Is it day yet? I hear frogs. No, I hear a zombie. Oh no, right, I was thinking about doing diorite. I mean, what can we do with diorite? Oh yeah, we also have a lot of, well, not a lot of, but enough, like Hearth and Home and Building But Better. They add a lot of extra things. I don't know how much of that I'll work on or use is what I mean. Still getting used to learning to build things with like normal blocks, but I find it helpful because even though it can be really overwhelming, the amount of choices, like I have chipped in here, and so there are so many choices between both vanilla and modded blocks, it's seriously overwhelming. But I find that sometimes when I'm building something and I find myself kind of stuck, it's helpful because I'll find a block that I can easily swap out or that's easier to get. Like, sometimes I'm like, oh, I want to use basalt, but I have to go to the nether for that. But I could also use, I think there's a deep slate one. Let me show you. Deep slate, if I can spell properly. Let's see. Deep slate, stone cutter. Might be the stone cutter. That's another thing. We have stone expansion, UTs, stone expansion, and chiseled. So there's some duplicate mods here, but they add various things that each of them add something that I really like, and I'm like, but I can't get rid of them. Deep slate pillar? No, it must be a smooth deep slate one. I love some of these blocks. Deep slates, so it's just such a nice palette color. I have a hard time using it though, because I end up, you kind of like old school Minecraft where you ended up with like indefinite amounts of cobblestone. You have like indefinite amounts of deep slate because that's where diamond level is in deep slate. But have a hard time using it sometimes because I really like lighter block palettes. It's daytime. But I really like using lighter block palette. I should find this and then we can talk on the surface. I'm not finding it. Some type of column. I thought it was deep slate. Maybe they changed the texture. Column. I always have the hardest time spelling column because I'm like, that's how you spell it? Really? Well, I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's pillar. Nope. That neither. See, it's kind of like this basalt top. It looks like the normal basalt, but I remember it being deep slate. Anyway, let's go back up. I'll leave that down here, because when it's nighttime again and I don't have a house, you'll know where I am. In this hole. Anyway. Oh, it's raining. Yay, rain. I love the rain. In real life, I really like the rain in real life. It's just, you know, plants get watered. I don't have to do it. Watering the garden's an effort, and some days you just need a break. I really like the, what is it, 8HT's tree chop. I just find it so fun. Most trees, even modded trees, it tends to work pretty well, but there are a few that it doesn't work as perfectly as maybe you would like. There's some flaws, but I really like it. Most trees it works very well. And the few branches that I'm like, well, it's okay that I have to chop down a few branches. Maybe it bugs me a teeny bit, but I mean, it chops the whole tree down for me. And that's a lot of time I don't have to spend chopping down trees. So that's nice. But what was I gonna talk about? I know I kinda want my house to be closer to the edge. That way we're closer to the water, and when I go exploring, maybe I go off on the dock. I do occasionally like to fish, especially on the days that it's raining. It'd be nice. And we're close enough to the marsh that I can just kinda set up a farm here, nice and flat. It's pretty nice. So maybe I go to the edge. There's a coconut crab. Why are you so small? I feel like I remember you being like massive. I mean, you're still quite a bit larger than those crabs. I'd have so many crab claws, but the nice thing, I guess, is that we get a source of crab meat, and oh, look, we can tame dogs with it. And basically we get a source of fish to make a fair amount of foods. We do still kind of need chickens. Oh no, we can use duck eggs, right? And they enjoy fish, so the circle of life, that's the wrong thing. There's a word for it. Ecology? No. It's how you know, the ecosystem sort of does its thing. Plants die, and then plants grow from that. You know, maybe mushrooms in the case of like old trees live on the dead things. The mushrooms live on the dead things, not the trees. I mean, trees do, but differently. It's very interesting. All the different things. I like plants, if you hadn't noticed. Anywho. Yes. House. That should be a thing that I work on. But I don't know what blocks I want to use. There's so many choices. Okay. What's the easiest thing to do? Use the blocks that I have access to. I don't use stone, because if I use stone, then I'm going to have to dig up tons of stone. Not that I don't want to use stone, but that adds a step. Oh, you're the aggressive one. You're the one that'll pinch back. We got cypress, palm. Palm I would still have to grow. At least with cypress and willow and oak. I mean, we have some palm trees, but I would prefer to grow more if I'm gonna do that. I don't really want to use it because I know it's a block that I don't. Because I'm not a fan of it, I want to use it. Even though I really like the combo that I've gotten going on with the willow and the oak. Decisions. Oh, we need a bed. Yes, and cattails give us string. Cattail fluff. And string can give us wool. Yes. So therefore we can get a bed. So if I need 3 wool, then I need 4 string, that's 12 string for a bed. 12 string times 3 for the fluff. It's 36. That's a lot of fluff. And it's a very particular type. It's the naturalist ones. Do I do it? I mean, otherwise I have to find sheep, so I think I just gotta do it. I don't know if I'm going to do this successfully. Crayfish. I think I can cook this. Yes, I can make cooked crayfish. I'll kill you, but you pinch back. Got some rice. I really need naturalist cattails. That's the other thing with having so many mods is there are a lot of duplicated things. So there's like 12 types of maple saplings from multiple mods. No, sorry, that makes it sound like I have 12 maple saplings from like 3 or 4 different mods. There's 12 total maple saplings contributed by 3 or 4 mods. No, definitely more than 4. There's 4 or 5 mods. It's nuts. Oh right, do I want mud brick? Oh no. No, I can't do that because I would need wheat for that, and I don't have a farm. Unless I found a village. Which isn't gonna happen. Because I can barely find sheep or cattails. Oh my god. gosh, it's already gonna be nighttime again. The tragedy. I am never going to get a house. Maybe I'm being stubborn. For a second I thought that flowing water was like a giant whale that spawned on the ground in the marsh. I'm like, oh, that is very unfortunate for you. I could kill spiders. It's kind of a dangerous way to do this, to get a bed. Kill spiders for a bed. It's 30, like 36 again. That's a lot of strength. I don't think I can kill that many spiders without dying. I mean, I can try. I'm sorry, hermit crabs. They're very adorable, but I need quite the collection of those shells for stoof. I guess I'll put down the sugar cane. All the beautiful sounds. What did I get? Dungeness crab. I know there's 9 different crabs. One of the ones is in the jungle, which is a vampire crab. There's another one. There's another one, I think it's the Yeti crab, that I don't quite know where it spawns. I think it spawns in the ocean somewhere. But it's the one that I don't usually end up having. There's also the issue of... Oh, I've really... Oh yeah, look, that's the coconut crab. Like, it's huge! Oh no, wait, maybe it's the same size. I feel like that's larger than before. They also don't fight back. I got 10 levels. How fun. There's one way to break my sword. This is significantly less deadly than I thought it would be. I am on a beach with plenty of spawning room, and I see the occasional spider. That's kind of crazy. Oh look, there's a spider all the way out there. I mean, you're so far away. I mean, I could go for it. Look, there's a baby zombie. No. Get away. Eat it. Okay. Gotta go grab that spider. Oh no, there's a skeleton over there. Why? Why you do this to me, game? How fun is it that now we can get magma blocks in the overworld? It's fun. I mean, I guess technically you can get nether bricks too, because you have the portals. Oh no. Okay, let's dropped a few things. I mean, I can eat this cabbage. Really hurting for food. But that's kind of... Oh yeah, look, we have mob heads. How cool. I'll put that there. So we can get the spider eye. Unusual effects. I think that is for Fright Delight, I'm pretty sure. Food made with monster drops. May not look good, but some say it tastes like chicken. Beware of adverse effects. Yes, we have advancements, so that's the other thing. So we have advancements, and I'll be honest, I'm unsure of my goals. I definitely want to beat the game in the sense of killing the Ender Dragon, and definitely want to get Elytra. Don't necessarily want to end the game at that point though, because oh wow, there's a lot now. Don't necessarily want to end the game there, because I feel like that's the point where the game kind of opens up to you, because you can travel so much further. Part of what makes Minecraft interesting is that, so I really like Minecraft and Terraria, and the thing that makes it different, like the two games different, is Terraria has a lot of progression, so you can very much get lost in just progressing, going through all the different bosses, but I would say the progression is a bit more loose in terms of Minecraft, because I'm trying to keep my thoughts, but they're escaping me. Oh, I can't do Cypress. Interesting. Oh, right, because... Yes, I understand. Never mind. Oh, gracious. Spider! I was gonna try and heal. Maybe get some food. Right, Terraria has a lot of progression. You can fight a lot of bosses. For Terraria, for Minecraft, it's much looser, where, you know, there's sort of bosses in the sense of, you know, you have the Elder Guardians, and you have the Warden, though you aren't necessarily trying to fight the Warden, it's more of escape the Warden and steal all his abandoned treasures. But, oops. I have no idea where we went. We kinda got lost. This is gonna be interesting. So, oh, we have spruce. I could have had spruce. Well, let's get spruce. The spruce is always nice. Anyway, in Minecraft, you still have bosses like the Wither, the Ender Dragon, the Guardians, or the Elder Guardians, now the Warden. So there is some progression, and you know, you have Netherite that's past Diamond now, but I would still say that Minecraft doesn't have necessarily progression in the same way that Terraria does. There's a very, like, these are the bosses you're supposed to fight in this order. There's certainly wiggle room, but it's very boss-centered. You beat all the bosses. Woohoo, you beat all the bosses. It can be the end of the game. There's still the flexibility of, like, building and making you know, the villagers have houses and stuff. This is carrots. Oh, nice. Nice. Food. Yeah. Progression. Terraria has semi-strict progression. Minecraft has a much looser progression. You can disregard both if you really want to, but a lot of what makes Minecraft, I think, interesting is, like, you can build farms, and the purpose of the farms is for building. So it encourages you to enjoy the biomes that you have, and sort of, hard to describe. I mean, sandbox game is, of course, what it is, and the best thing to describe it, because it's, you know, in a sandbox, you just have the sand, and you play with it, and this is kind of the same, where you just even though now you sort of have less limitations, there's more things to get lost in. I think part of what keeps you interested in Minecraft is like the ability to make your creative ideas come to life in the limited way that you can. And at this point I kind of use limited in a loose way because again there's so many options at this point in time. I mean, stripped wood. Amazing. Love stripped wood. Amazing block. We'll use it to the end of time. Probably. I don't even know if I found the right beach. Oh man. I don't know if I'm ever gonna find my stuff. That's Cyprus over there, and a beach. Have I really just found another beach that sits across from another beach that is divided by a marsh? Yes, it is a marsh. Have we found home by mere chance? Please? I'm questioning whether or not I will actually build a house. I've explored so much. No, I haven't. I haven't actually explored that much. I just died. Oh. Yes, this is how they usually spawn, with skulls. Skeleton skulls. So the fact that we found them with like 3 different... And there's my skull. I've had times where I've run into a zombie and it's wearing my skull, though the funniest thing, I think, has to be when in caves, deep caves, where glow squid spawn, and they die because it's not like a full source and it turns into a waterfall and they just, for some reason, don't know how to swim in a waterfall, which, you know, I wouldn't know how to swim in a waterfall either, but, you know, so they die, and then they drop their heads, but then zombies come along, and they pick them up, and it immediately goes on their head. The zombies look so derpy, and I love it. I mean, it's great. But, yes, we are... Oh, what have I done? Oh gosh. I don't know what to do. Okay. We're not gonna use stone. We're not gonna use palm, even though I kinda do want to use palm, but maybe I should wait until later to use it. Can I plant this at all? Like, can I take the cattail fluff, plant it in like water or beside water? Can't plant it in water, can't plant it beside water. But this is sand, so could I plant it on dirt? No. 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 Doesn't look like I can plant it. I wasn't sure if I could. I mean, I could try and hoe the ground. Let's see. We'll see. Why not? Why not try? Because then we might learn that we can make a bed from cattail fluff. I think there used to be a mod in this Modpack, which I didn't... It sort of didn't end up fitting in the theme that I wanted it to. Excuse me, had to cough. Yeah, it didn't plant. But there was meadow. Basically, I was like, maybe it doesn't quite fit in the theme, and I was trying to reduce the amount of mods, and then, well, I happened, and the number just kept growing, so that just happens with me. And I just don't know what to do. I mean, I do know what to do. I should build a house, but I don't know where to build the house. I kind of like just this spot. Like, I love being able to see that over there, and this over here, and this over here. Like, all the different biomes. I would kind of like to have a higher vantage point. I mean, this would be probably a really nice spot. I don't think I would see much of the marsh. There's this gravel hill, which I kind of prefer sand. I mean, I can't say I'm a huge fan of gravel. It also loses view of the biomes that I really want to see. So I guess I could remove some of the hills and like overlay it on the gravel. Oh wait, free cam, woohoo! I kind of want to see like a lot of the tropical marshy areas, so kind of here-ish. I mean, this is pretty cool. This goes into a cave. I get to still see the marsh. If I go further this way, maybe I go here. I can't see as much of that, though. And I can't see the bog from there. So that leaves me kind of here. And I'll say house myself right where this palm tree is. I don't know. Maybe I home here. And it doesn't have to be my permanent home, I guess. I guess it could be my temporary home until I find like a spot that I end up being like, oh my gosh, I love this spot so much. I need to make a home here, you know? Should definitely make something at spawn though, so I know where I'm going. That's the other thing. Now that this is probably one of the first times that I haven't, no, not the first time, but it's certainly uncommon for me to not make my home at spawn. I don't, oh, I mean, I could be missing out on an opportunity in building in the marsh, but I also am not sure I want to deal with all that water. And I tend to terraform quite a bit, so I'd imagine it would be quite annoying to... Ah, it's broken. I don't think I can smelt this. I can make a door into planks? And signs into planks? And trapdoors into planks? Oh, I didn't know I could recycle these things. Oh, I mean, I knew I could do, you know, I could turn a log into a stripped log and then get tree bark from it. But I didn't realize I could recycle things like signs and trapdoors and doors. You're kidding me. Right. Well, oh, and the thing is... Oh, okay. Decisions. Do I try to kill more spiders? I really need a bed. Like I think that is the goal. I know I said the goal was a house, but if I don't get to a house, that's fine. At this point, what I really want is a bed. Because trying to do anything and then ending up being like, oh, I can't do anything because I need to go hide in a hole. It's just not fun. Like, when you're trying to build a house, it would be kind of nice if I could just be like, oh, look. Can I zoom in? That's a zoom that's not what I intended, but there's a creeper face on the moon. Interesting. Anywho, reflection of the palm tree. How cool. And then now we're waiting for spiders. Spider killing montage. Woo! Or hermit crab. You know what, my sword's gonna break. Wow, we're getting a lot of nautilus shells. I can start making armor out of these, or tools. I don't think I've ever used these because why would I make tools out of nautilus shells? I mean, 9 attack damage, that's kind of a lot. Spear, 5. Attack damage. Jeez. Oh right, I forgot. So, the mod that decreases, or actually saves the tools from, like, totally disintegrating, it also reduces the efficiency of the tool as... oh no. Nope. 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 Nope, 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 nope. Not today. Not today. Okay, we're hiding in the hole this time. And we'll go try and find sheep in the morning. Let's see if it's daytime. Very nighttime. Okay, well, I would... oh, I completely forgot that that happened. I guess I'll just... does the clock still work? No, it doesn't. In older versions, this clock used to actually... it's kind of funny. It still worked. Like, it functioned like a normal clock. So, you could just look up clock, and you could know the time of day. Which I kind of liked, because... But that also kind of made crafting a clock a bit redundant, because you basically had a clock on you at all times, and it didn't take an inventory slot. So, I understand why they changed that, but, yeah, it used to work, and I kind of liked that it worked. Oh, also kind of cool thing. This is another feature that, or another mod that adds a feature that I really like. I don't know. Yeah, you can't see it from my inventory except for this sorting inventory quick stack to nearby storages, but this is, oh, it's daytime. Nice. But it'll quick, like the item, if I have duplicate items, sorry, not duplicate items. If I have items that are similar to the ones in this chest, like I have sand and sandstone, what I can do, quick stack, and you can see all the items, a bunch of items disappeared from my inventory and stuck them into this chest. Amazing. I know some people might not like that because it kind of it is like a super easy self-storage system, but I really like it because, again, it's a Terraria thing, and I appreciate just having that feature. Oh, but yes, the stuff in my inventory, like you saw that I had sand in my inventory, or my hotbar, that stuff didn't go into the chest. So the stuff in your hotbar doesn't quick stack, but I also know there's another thing that I don't remember which button it is, but I can like favorite my items so they don't get pushed around to different chests and whatnot. I still have to get a bed. Let's work on that. Who knew getting a bed would be so difficult? We're gonna go this way in the cypress forest and hope that we run into some sheep. If we run into some sheep, maybe we can make a bed. Just gotta listen for them. Listen to their baas. Oh, nice. I like the lily of the valley. They're very pretty. In real life too. It's a crocodile. That does not have wool for me to collect. Why am I collecting flowers? I need to prioritize sheep. Okay. Pronunciation looked up. Sugi is an adequate pronunciation. Also found out that it refers to the Japanese cedar tree, which is suspected. Not the cedar tree part, but that it was a Japanese type tree, since it also, a lot of times it spawns in biomes with cherry blossom trees, which also is, it's just a well-known stereotypical thing. Japan and cherry blossom trees, That's just, associations that people have when they think cherry trees. They're like, oh yeah, Japan. So, it just definitely reminded me. I was like, oh yeah. And also the pronunciation, because the crazy thing is, I like languages, and oh right, I need to make an axe so I don't break everything. I don't have stone, because I didn't bring stone. Anyway, I like languages, and have, for a very short time, tried to learn Japanese. Didn't stick with it, but I became familiar with pronunciation and their character system enough that I can sort of recognize different words and I'm like, oh, that kind of sounds like it might be a Japanese word. Just, you know, patterns. Again, it's sort of like there's always exceptions to rules, right? But there are patterns for things for a reason, and so that's why they become recognizable. And even though, you know, even in the cases where people are like, oh, that's a stereotype, it's like, well, yes, it may not be fully correct, and that's fine. But part of the reason that started is because there's a grain of truth to it. Like, it didn't just pop up out of nowhere. Like, people come up with these things. People come to these conclusions because they saw patterns in certain people and they saw behaviors and they came to the conclusion, oh, so this is like a really common thing, or oh, this is what a lot of people such and such do, in a way where it's like, well, this isn't normal for me, but this may be normal for them. So it isn't necessarily like, oh, I'm trying to be hurtful to you. It's just like, oh, this is a really common thing that, you know, I may not be familiar with from wherever I am, but somebody else might be. And so, although they may not all be true, some of them, they started from something of like, there was a grain of truth in it, but there isn't any longer. That was a tangent that I didn't intend on going on, but the whole point was there's sort of patterns with the language because every language has patterns because it's a system of communication. I mean, you have certain words are hard. You have certain not I mean, some languages have alphabets and some don't really have an alphabet per se. You know, Japanese in a way has an alphabet, but it's in, I don't know. It's kind of like Korean in that it has a system that represents certain sounds, and you use those in conjunction with one another to produce words, which I guess is like basically the explanation of language, using sounds in conjunction with one another to represent a concept, and then use those concepts in conjunction with one another in a specific order to communicate meaning, and then to use those sentences in conjunction with one another to produce paragraphs or essays or a more lengthy conversation. And I could go on and, you know, conversation to books and or conversations to essays, essays to books or poetry or music. Anyway, it all has patterns. Again, other tangent. Didn't have to go there, but I did. Aren't you glad that you decided to watch this random person go on all the tangents and not make a bed because he lacks two string, or more accurately, lacks one string and two cattail fluff? Okay. Do we go get... No. We're waiting until day. We wait until safety. Well, we didn't find sheep. So I guess I'll see you when I collect the other cattail fluff and get a bed. Will that be the end of today? I have no clue. I think I hear daytime. Nope. You know what? I think I recall putting some cattail fluff in that chest. Yes, I did. Like a smart person I am. Doesn't mean I don't forget everything. But you know, maybe having a goldfish memory is helpful sometimes. Not sure what for, but, alright, I can't make an oak bed. Yeah, I can dye it later. I think maybe I just stack the same. Just leave that. Look, we have fireflies. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh no. I only have so much durability left. It's gonna be daytime soon. Ooh, we got an iron shovel. Nice. Cool. And sleep. Woohoo! We got a bed, we got a bed! Yay. Now, we can watch our enemies burn in flames. Watch these. Maybe I should end him. Get the satisfaction of ending my enemies myself. Nah, we leave that to a particular person. But if you attack me, I will defend myself, so... Your choice, Mr. Skeleton. Now to get that tree, I think I might... I'm thinking... Maybe I terraform like the I was gonna say the first layer, but that might be a lot. Really depends on how large of a building I plan. Frankly, I don't know how large of a building I'm planning. I think at this point I just need something small. I can always make something larger. Also, see, I very much make the mistake of building something too large. I think in my last world, what I did, so I had spawned in an allium valley, or no, an allium meadow, I think. And I know it was alliums. It was surrounded by alliums, and like alliums the size of trees. It was quite cool. But I decided that my house was going to be a giant allium. But I wanted to do it in scale. And I did do it in scale of like a shorter allium. But it ended up being very large. I spent loads of time just building Excuse me. I spent a lot of time building the skeleton of the building, in the sense of the stem and the flower part. Like, I don't know how to describe. I mean, it might have been over 50 blocks tall, and I had to build a sphere that was probably about 25 across. Yeah, and I basically lived in the stem for a while and then started building the inside because I had this great idea for the inside. I didn't end up sticking to it because it was just I kept procrastinating it. Like I would make steps towards completing it, but then I would get so tired of working on it that I would procrastinate on it because I'm like, that's a lot of effort. And I mean, builds are a lot of effort, and like that's fine. But sometimes even if you like technically can build something, sometimes you just need to like chill out and just be like, it's fine that you don't build something like super huge. You can build something that's manageable. We all have different energy capacity on different days. It's okay that you don't have a ton of energy today. It's like, I mean, capacity, stress, that's all about, um, it's like exercise. It's uncomfortable, but you do it, and you have, you have a recovery time, and as you go on, you will learn. Yeah, I have sound for that. Yeah, you learn what you're capable of, and how you can, like, what's too much, and yeah, learning. I am also in such a process. Learning, learning, learning. What was I doing? I was getting an axe, because my axe broke. Not sure how I like this. Right decisions to be made. What blocks do I use? I know where I'm gonna build. Probably not the safest thing to be building by a lava pit, but how much sandstone do I have? I'm gonna block this up temporarily. You don't have to worry about mobs because it's a lava pit that produces light. Where to put the last 4 pieces? Here. Okay. What shape do we make it? Do we put a deck on it? Too many decisions to be made. Do we make it multiple levels? Need more materials. Maybe I should get a few stacks of wood before I start building the house. Tree collecting montage. Well, that's a strange vine. Interesting. Don't really know how much wood I'm gonna need for this house, but I'm hoping that about 2 stacks per type will be enough. I did also find out later that we have a few other wood types nearby. For one, well, you probably saw me collect the sugi wood. Some of the trees in the bog are actually red maple. There are spruce trees, but some of them are red maple. Some of them are actually mangrove trees, and I noticed that they didn't have any propagoules on them for me to regrow some, so I knocked out some of the bushes and grass underneath in hopes that maybe they would grow some propagoules so I can have some mangrove wood, because I kind of want to use that for the house. I think it would be really cool. But we do have a fair option here. What else? I feel like... Well, we have palm, cypress. I wonder if I was calling these cedar earlier. Cypress. Anyway. Yeah, I'm unsure of what I'm gonna do for this house, so that is gonna be interesting because I have not really planned anything for this house. I mean, I have a few ideas. I kind of... If you've seen the Cup of Tea series by Isabox, I think her first house had this, like... It had a very... a beachy look. Which makes sense, because it was sort of on the water. On the water of a river, but like on the water. But basically the house had a, I think she used fences for the base, and then did like a staircase up. So there was kind of a small deck, and then the house. And it still had shape, like variation. It wasn't necessarily just a box, but it was simple, and it had distraction. It had enough storage space, so it looked nice. I could spend time on it. So I think I might go for something kind of similar. I say similar. I'm not using the same block palette, but I want a house that's sort of square, but has some depth, and is kind of like not quite a stilt house, but elevated off the ground. So, still have no clue what I want to do for this wood. I don't... Which usually that just means I need to just do it and just do it. Forget about it. Forget about it being neat and tidy and just do it. And if it looks ugly, it's fine. It's fine. Give up on perfection and just do the crazy stuff. I'm trying to convince myself to do the things. I don't know how many fences do I need. Do I want to do different fences? Just do the fences. Okay. Just want to make sure I have enough fences. So I'm gonna need to do a square. I am now questioning my decisions of using willow wood. enough. Though I feel like 15 is kind of large, but if this is the outermost edges, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Knock that sand block out to remind me. Might have to terraform a little bit. Already, I already have to terraform because that is the way I am. I do try to make things flow with the land, but sometimes the land does not cooperate either. So you have to encourage it a little bit to work with you. Not even sure if you'll see this. I might just do a montage. Or not. I don't know, already did a tree montage. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now I'm thinking about it, maybe I should have made this like slightly not square. This seems a bit large. That would be a really large house. I don't need a house this large right now. I don't have the materials to make a house this large. We're gonna make it 11. It's gonna take me a while, because I just placed all these fences. But we're gonna do it. Stone tools are so slow. Oh, so slow. The beginning of Minecraft. It's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just need 2 more. Make that 11. Though, now that I have it placed there, I'm not sure if I like it. Because it's not centered. Embrace it. Decimate perfectionism. Hey, now I have space for a garden on the side. I do have to get some food started. May as well make that garden. My axe broke. I have a backup. At this point, it's just... Oh, I still have a skull on my head. Though I guess you are supposed to have a skull on your head. Just not over the skin of your head. It should be under your skin. And if it's showing, you probably need a doctor. You should get that checked. Or stitches. Which you should not do yourself. I mean, unless you're a nurse, I guess. That has been... who has learned how to do stitches. Do nurses do stitches? Yeah, nurses do stitches. I guess I wouldn't know, because I've never had stitches. So far. Thinking. Oh, I need to go to bed. know, maybe this will be in 2 episodes. Who knows? You might get a cliffhanger. Or I will just spend an unearthly amount of time trying to build this house. You know, I do kind of feel like some of these should be fence gates. Maybe not for now. I don't know what to do. Kind of into willow logs, but I think maybe we do the cypress. Because I don't know. I think it matches with the sand better, and I think I like the idea of matching it a little bit, but using the willow as like the way of contrast. That way it doesn't totally blend in with the sand, necessarily. It does look like I need a few of these, though. Actually, I need 2 of those. I need 1 more of those. I need to do that. I just realized even if I do this, it's still gonna do that. Which at that point, I may as well have just done that. Well, shoot. And if I'm gonna do that, I may as well just use a different type of wood. At that point, I may as well have just used a different bit of wood. I do really like this. I wasn't sure if I was a fan of this wood when I was first running into it. Kind of reminds me of birch. Actually, see, the thing is, I do actually like birch. I especially like it in like desert builds. It matches very well. This has a lot more contrast, but no, I mean cypress is kind of easier to get a handle on, though. Do I do oak vertically? Doesn't have to be a whole heap taller. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I can use this for the deck, the staircase. How do I want to start it there, though? I don't necessarily want to start it there. It doesn't have to be super square. Maybe we start 2 in. Or do we do a 3 out deck? And then do we do this? And that? And then we, I mean, it only needs to be 3 blocks tall, doesn't it? Though we could do, I think I could do slabs and trapdoors to make it longer. I definitely want the door to be centered. So if I'm making the door centered, 2, 3, 4, 5. I kind of want 2 block space, which that kind of just leaves me with a normal staircase. So maybe we don't do the slow slope. That leaves 2 this direction, 2 that direction, so we end up with that anyway. Yeah, maybe we just do that. And we'll need more fences. Do I like that connection there? Like, do I necessarily like that? not really. So I'm gonna do this, and who knows if you'll even see, but planning things, like that. I kind of like that splits it up. Do I then, for consistency, put it here? I mean, I kind of want to. It doesn't make sense. Except for the fact that I'm not doing it on the corners. Which that kind of bugs me. So maybe we do it on the corners. But then does that mean I just do... I mean, that pattern's not bad. Oh, but do I really want it like on every single side? Replicate it on every single side, make it symmetrical on every single side? No, not really. I'll probably want... Maybe I want a back door. Do I want a back door? I don't know if I want a back door. I could just have a front door. Not every house has to have a back door. Not every house has to have a basement. Not every house has to have an attic. Though it does kind of add to the realism, but you know, so does not having a basement. So I think, did I go with slabs? Or did I already make the decision that I was gonna do stairs? See, I like slabs, but the doors can be so close. Oh, I know. I have a crafting table on me. Run back. Yay. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. I'm liking this. This is going places. I do feel like I need to use more blocks. Do this. And I guess this. Want a railing, but I don't necessarily know if I want that dark railing. I also do want to use more of the willow log. But I don't know what for. I know I can use it for detailing. I actually really love the combo of the cypress and the oak. I didn't realize how much I was going to love this combo. It does make me question whether or not I try to use the palm instead, even though it's very... I don't know if it would look too samey, or same. Also, it's kind of... I don't know. It's very desaturated. You know, it would make sense for a roof, because it would look kind of bleached and weathered. I don't know. What if I used it as a plank? Would that look too similar? It would look quite similar. It wouldn't be very much of a contrast. So, do I do the vertical beams as... the vertical beams as, the willow wood? I even just like the bark. I mean, the bark is pretty nice. But I mean, that is like a nice dark oak. Actually, technically it's warmer than it looks different than a dark oak, but it reminds me of like the bark outside, kinda. But I really like cypress. I'm gonna run to my bed. Undecided. We'll decide eventually. We'll get there. Back just cracked very loudly. I don't know. I'm liking it. I don't know. Unsure about the willow wood. Like, I want to use it. Let's check how home would be. Let's see how, I mean, I could also do trapdoors. I mean, trapdoors are a pain because they cost so much to make. I mean, it matches, but, like, do I really need it to match? I would really, really, really love to use... Ooh, I could use maple or spruce. I really want to use the mangrove. Oh man, indecision is a pain sometimes. Again, maple's a bit less saturated, which I feel like it would match this a little more. It would give some more brown hues, like a darker brown hue. It is less saturated. It would certainly match... I was gonna say it would match the palm more, but the palm is kind of, well, it's more desaturated and it's almost like green, which is maybe why I'm like, oh, willow and palm, they kind of go together because it's clearly a very warm brown, but it has a slight green tinge compared to some of the other woods. Then we also have mangrove, which I just really like the look of. Let's see. I think the only reason is really because it adds a pop of color. Like, I don't have to use a lot of it, but I guess, and it would be a color. It wouldn't just be like a dark brown. I think it's because I'm leaning towards having something really light to give it like a more beachy, fun color. I mean, you could always go for like teal, but we don't have teal, so I kind of really want mangrove. Let's go. Oh, I really, really doubt that any of those mangrove trees have any prop ghouls, and on top of that, I doubt that I'll be able to get enough mangrove. I mean, I don't plan on using a lot of it, but I do sort of doubt my ability to get enough. Oh, am I gonna like am I gonna put off making the base just because I really want mangrove? I mean, I really want mangrove because I think it would look really cool, but Oh, where are we? Oh, this is another marsh. This is a biomes of plenty marsh, I think. Definitely looks like a biomes of plenty marsh. I mean, it's got these biomes of plenty bushes. Is it possible that by chance across this marsh is a mangrove somewhere? Just like one tree. We did, oh, I don't know if I mentioned this, but there's also like a pumpkin patch forest over that way. So that's cool. That has different maple trees. It has orange maple trees. It might have red, but it's mostly orange. And from what I can tell over there, I think one of those trees has flowers in it, and it looks like oak trees, so I think those are the flowering oak trees. Also for biomes of plenty. They're nice. They're kind of tricky to get lots of saplings from, because you only get flowering oak saplings from the flowering leaves, I think, and all the other leaves are normal leaves, so you end up with normal oaks. Oh, and it looks like we got an orchard over there. Well, so there's biomes of plenty orchard, and then there's the biomes we go orchard, and they're different trees, or different biomes with different trees. So this one has oaks, has flowering oak leaves. That's biomes of plenty. But over here, oh, cotton. That'll be good for string and paper. It's a different orchard, and it has these orchard trees. They grow, all of them grow quite large from, I think, one sapling. Though I don't know if you can get 2x2s. I don't know, it looks like we also have a maple forest over here. That's a different maple. As I said earlier, there's like 12 maple trees. Maple. No, I was gonna look up maple sapling, but we have these. It's a gray wood, which would match the palm. Finding a lot of things that would match the palm nearby, but oh look. Oh, it's lollipop flower. I thought it was amaranth. I mean, they're still cool. But can I? Oh look, white onions and green mushrooms. I'll take those. There's a lot of these mushrooms around in various biomes, and I think there's these green mushrooms. There's, I think it's drooping milk cap, and I can't remember the name of the other one. It's like dew wood, dew drop wood. I don't know. It's a mushroom. We'll find it at some point. There's also white puffball mushrooms. I am fairly certain this is mangrove. And it makes me happy to know. And no, willow. It's another willow tree. I have to collect it, but I'm so sad. You know, this is a happy accident though, because this willow tree, I'm fairly certain it has like a much more desaturated green that I think would actually mesh pretty well. It would still be in a kind of desaturated, not pastel, but maybe a less saturated green. that wouldn't be aggressive. Which I guess mangrove would be. Mangrove wouldn't be too aggressive. Like, there's more aggressive woods out there. But, oh, jeez. Axe is destroyed again. But, I think this is still a good option. Like, it's not the end of the world that we ran into Willow. I think it will be... Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez. Why? Run away. I was hoping it was mangrove. Kinda funny though. In the last world. Is it the last world? Yeah. Actually, last two worlds. The marshes and willows, like all those, they were so far away. I mean, these biomes were so far. Oh man. It was, by the time I got to the marshes and the willows, I had elytra. I really don't want to die. I would really like to survive, but the chance of me getting all the way back to my bed, I find to be quite low, considering I have to go through this huge marsh. So I guess we're decently close to home. Like, there aren't a whole lot of twists and turns. But I do also have a witch following me. And I can't swim full speed. She's got quite the following range too. I'm sure at some point I'm gonna have some skeletons. Though I guess the good thing is, I have set my spawn point. And this game is the Lostless series. Oh, I don't think I've mentioned that name until this point. The name is work in progress. BlazeCraft Season 1, the Lostless series. Not sure if I like it. Might completely change it. Oh, zombies and skeletons. This is not good. At least we're not in the jungle, where we have bogs and... What is it? Oh, it's a butterfly. Oh, we do have spiders though. Nope. And creepers. This is not good. When I say bogs, I know we're in a bog, which is a little ironic. But there's another thing that's also a bog that's... Oh, I'm gonna die. Run. Dodge and weave through the bushes. Okay, so I know we're in a bog, but there's also a mob called a bog. And the bog spawns in like jungles, and if it hits you, I can't remember if it gives you hunger or poison, but then there's also these skeletons that shoot arrows at you, and they definitely give you poison, and it's pretty rough. They're pretty deadly. Skeletons are already pretty deadly, but also super not fun. Oh, did I also mention that we're in hard mode? Or sorry, not hard mode. Well, is it hard mode? No. Not hardcore. Oh, I can't for the life of me remember the name. I really need to make like a wide... I need walk wide so that I can kind of edge this. Because there's creepers over there. Oh, I'm totally dead. Oh, darn skeleton. Oh, we can sleep now. Just gotta be worried about creepers. Those creepers don't burn. At least the zombies do. There's something with potion effects over there. And it's a spider. Yeah, at least we'll have like zombie flesh and bones. Oh, my inventory's full. That's no surprise. Why should that surprise me? It doesn't. It doesn't surprise me. Sort of. I don't know. Maybe I'm optimistic. One day, inventory will be organized, and it won't be chock-block full of stuff. These animations are also super cool. I hear something. Oh, it was another creeper walking towards me. It was just a snake. Snakes in there. Non-walking. Is it still? No, doesn't want to hurt me. Cool. You know, they're kind of adorable when they're not trying to kill you. So much moss carpet. Just get rid of it. I mean, it's compostable, so that's good. But we'll grow? We'll grow lots of it once we get a bone meal farm. Don't really know what farms to go for, to prioritize though. I like having a bone meal farm because I like just like growing the trees really fast. I usually find myself being like, oh, here's this type of wood that I want to use. Oh, I don't have it. Well, let's go get it. And then I just like bone meal it until I have enough. I don't know. I think the house is turning out. I haven't gotten that far, but I mean, let's check the willow wood. Bark is very interesting. Willow? Oh, this is not biomes of plenty. Oh, this is... Oh, the biomes we go. So we have the nature spirit one. Oh, okay. I've completely mistaken which one it is. This one is the one I was thinking of. And then here's the nether one. It's completely different than all the other willows. Yeah. I still think it might be a good option. As a, I don't know how I didn't notice this, because I've grown this. I've oh, right, I don't have an X. I've encountered this specific willow tree before, and I organized it in, like, I had tons of chests with, saplings, and, oh, I still have my scope on me. Yeah, I've organized this into chests before, so I know that this is over the biomes we go, not biomes of plenty, but it's like, oh, they changed the sapling. No, it's just from a different mod. You're getting confused. Though it makes sense that I would get confused, because even from older versions to new versions, they change a lot. different textures. You end up with like legacy textures. And anyway, I do like. Again, second kind of false alarm of like, oh, it wasn't willow or it wasn't mangrove, it was willow, and then, oh, this one's a super desaturated green. It's not, because it's from one of the biomes we go. Or, oh, the biomes we've gone. Can you tell that that mod is new to me? I can't even say a name properly. But, we'll get there. Okay. Hello. We'll see how this goes. I think it could be. I think it'll look nice. Don't quite know. I think I've already said this like 3 times. Don't quite know what I'm gonna do. How this is gonna go. But we'll see how it goes. I'm looking forward to this build. I think it'll be nice. Constantly makes me want to. The more that I build, even when it doesn't turn out like super nice, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's amazing. Like, I still making something even mediocre makes me like, okay, I did a thing. Let's do more of the thing. So, do do do. Da 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 da. Don't know what that tune was, but it was a thing. Let me do this. Could also do trapdoors. I'm sure trapdoors would look nice, though they're a bit expensive to try and do. Oh. I think I like it. I think I like it a bit more than this. It's not a bad wood. It's just really dark. I think it would be really cool to... Hi, Dragonfly. I think it would be really cool to use with dark oak and spruce, and then... like, I don't know. See, the way my brain is, I always try to pick, like, very similar colors, and you guys, I do this with clothing, too. Like, I'm like, what am I gonna wear today? Oh right, I'm gonna wear like 3 different pieces of clothing and they're all gonna be like the same color. I'm like, oh, I'll wear this because this is red and this is red and this is red. Cool. Even the funny part is I use red as an example. I'm not as big of a fan of red. Like out of all the colors that I could wear, red is not the one that I'm like. I don't think it looks good on me. It's just a very... It's a potent color. And... yeah. I wouldn't say I'm... I should probably finish that sentence. I'd say it's a very bright color. And I don't think that matches my personality. I think I don't know. It's just a very strong color. And I just don't think it looks great on me. Ah, right. Fences. I'm liking this. Yeah, I think what it is it just like, oh, it, I look at it and I'm just like, eh. Because a lot of things, they either add or take away to something. And when something is just kind of eh, it's like, okay, like, you could probably wear it or use it somehow, but it doesn't contribute overall to the whole. And so, in the case where you're like pairing something with something else, it should, words are hard. It should, whatever you're doing, it should contribute to the whole. And so, and I mean that in like, a build, or, I mean, it can apply to clothing or decorating a building. And it can be hard to kind of visualize. Like, I can, I can sort of visualize it. Like, if I have a building in front of me and I'm like, would this block, if I changed out this block for this, would it look good? And I can sort of mentally visualize it. Like, if I visualize this willow log where the cypress, yeah, the cypress is, like, I'd be like, it would be really interesting in like something like a marsh, like over there or in there. It would blend in a lot, but like this willow and this willow, maybe even the other willow, would be a really interesting combination, because this is brown, but the other two are green, but they're very different greens. Like, this one's a brighter green and then there's a desaturated green. So they would match really well, and they would very much blend into the surroundings. But, right, I can visualize this. But I know that, here it would really stick out. Not that it would be a bad thing. I'm sure there's other ways, like sticking things into the environment, that would make it mesh really well. Probably like wet mud, because it does have a sort of wet mud color. Also would be kind of an interesting texture to pair with the mud. Like, I mean, this mud is very purple and this is very brown. So, even though they're very different colors, I would still say that this matches really interestingly. Like, this almost looks like drier mud, and this looks like, well, really, really wet mud. I also know there's coconut trees that have a texture that I actually really love, and it kind of reminds me of dirt path. It slightly reminds me of mud, and I think it would be a really good combo with like packed mud, because it's still like a light brown. Anyway, but the actual plank color is a more skin tone color. Actually, the trap doors and the doors are see-through, so that would be cool, because I don't have any doors that I think are see-through with the woods that I have. Well, oak is. What about cypress? Cypress is, though it's not, wouldn't necessarily contrast very much. This is just decisions to be made. Yeah, this is a hard decision. Do I use the contrasting green color? Do I use this oak? I kind of want to use the oak. I'm trying to think what I did for the other build. My brain is kind of defaulting, or I'm trying to think what the one I did in the one build. not looking up the other build because I don't want to look up that other build that Izzy did, because I know that if I look at it, my brain is going to try to replicate all the different details. So I'm looking at something that's completely different. Looks like, okay, the trim is one color, the walls are another color, the roof. Ooh, I think the roof would be a really cool. I think it'd be really cool to do the green roof. I want to do a green roof. Yes. But that does kind of leave me with a very plain oak. Does leave me with very plain oak. Like walls. Don't necessarily want to do that. Oh, I also wanted, so in the other build, in Izzy's build, there was a coffee nook here, which I kind of loved. Like, it was just really cute to have a little coffee nook in the corner. That was like a window seat, and we could have lots of fun things over here. But we can tell lots of fun things until maybe we're closer. So coffee nook. I have to figure out. I want it to be centered. And I kind of want it to be like 3x3-ish. The inside. How many out? That's 3 out right here. 1, 2, 3. Here. Oop. I need more fences. I just realized these fences are also not changed out. I'm gonna need a lot more of this wood. Especially if I'm gonna make it out of the roof. Make the roof out of it. That is works. I don't need more of those. But, oh, right. Change this out. Don't mind it, though. It does kind of add interest. Add some new shapes. I like. Could also try and use some of this silvery texture. Didn't really think about using the silvery texture or the dark texture. Maybe because I love stripped wood so much. It's so pretty. What was I doing? Fences. Fences, fences, fences. Oop. I don't know if we're gonna add much else in the other directions. I'm just unsure. Letting myself stuck. Why will? Oop. Don't fall in the hole. I'm quite liking this so far. I am now realizing that doing that makes it a little harder, but oh, and that fence doesn't need to be there. May as well take it out. I'm going a lot of work for myself, aren't I? I like how it's turning out. It's a thing. I also think I want to add another wall here. Not as far. How far is that? I think that's 2. Yeah. Oh, the third one. 1, 2, 3. Like that. I'm hoping that maybe that'll be helpful for the storage room. Because this is kind of the wall that was the storage room. It wasn't a storage room. It was all one room, basically. But I'm trying to add a little more depth than what I'm used to doing. Gotta finish that sentence. I have to finish the sentence. But it's helpful. It's a very slow process. I see why many people skip this. Just do a time lapse. I've not gotten that far. And there was much to do. Got you talking for all this. Do I like this? I don't know. I kind of like the idea of doing this. You know, it's the same as that wall, but I think it might be an interesting thing to add. It was gonna happen eventually. I'm using stone tools. It's kind of pointless to try and use an anvil for this. Oh, but I had an extra axe. How nice. How thoughtful of me. I think it'll be nice. Don't know what I'll do with all the nooks in the corners, but again, whole nother decision to be made. Not now. Well, sort of now, but I think I think I want these. Pardon? Apparently I can hollow logs. So I guess that trick isn't gonna work the same. Normally I would put this in my offhand and just hold. I could just strip all the logs. But it looks like I can also make hollow logs. Huh, I wondered how you would get those. I mean, you can find them out about in the world, but I was like, you know, how would you get more of them? But that is how. So I think I want to go with like 3 there. Then the doors there. Maybe I do. It doesn't have to be like super tall. I don't necessarily want it to be super tall. I just want it to be like different. Just trying to think roof wise. Am I gonna like it that tall? Oops. As you can see. I think that'll be fine for now. If I really don't like it, I'll change it. Ouch. That is making me question how I'm gonna do this though. Because maybe I do it 4 tall and then just... Oh, I don't know. Then this. Do that. I don't know. I need so much more of this. I'm gonna need a whole lot more than the stacks that I got. Excuse me. Yes. I think a lot more. Did I decide what I was gonna do? I know I wanted to do the roof as willow. I could make this willow. Does that mean the walls become oak? I'd be okay with walls being oak. I think. Like this. And then we could just do like fence windows. I don't necessarily like having such small windows. I'd like 2 tall windows. That would require me to make the house larger. But I kinda like the squatty look of the house. Because on top of it, I could, well... My gears are turning. Which if you hadn't noticed, whenever I hum, that is me thinking. Gears turning. You smell a little smoke. Don't be concerned. Actually, yes, be concerned. Because that smoke is not me. We don't exactly have smell-o-vision yet. Ooh, 76, that's gonna be real nice. Gonna like totally break my axle. Settling by the beach was a good choice. It's calm, ocean waves, bright sand. Look at all the wood. Oh, look nice, we have moss over here. Like moss blocks. So when we can bone meal this and get loads of stuff. Actually, funny enough, that actually gives us access to like a ton of wood varieties. Because another mod that has been installed is colorful azaleas, which are super fun. You can look it up right now. So, adds variety of colors, and then we have lots of different colored wood. the fizz variety would be really nice for this beach house, frankly. To replace the cypress, even though I really like the cypress, I think it would match the oak very similarly now that I think about it. Maybe it wouldn't be the best. It'd be a really good texturing block because they're so similar. I wonder, do I decide to put them the opposite direction? Maybe. I'm gonna be using the same texture. I think maybe I should. These are very similar texture, so. Then throw a few, planks in to make it look like you had to replace a few. And some variation. Oh, didn't I make the decision that I was going to make these too tall? Yeah. I did. Okay, so I'll remove this. Planks going everywhere. Darn planks. Going everywhere. At least I can get up this way. Or not. Because of the fence. Okay. So... do I still do it? I don't know if I like it. And I don't know if I like it. I do still feel like it needs something different. I do really like the oak. But I do think it's also just too similar. But I don't necessarily want to use the willow wood. And the palm, I just don't know if I like it. Sugi, I don't know, because it's also, it's brown, but it's very reddish. Even though I originally wanted to use mangrove, which is much more red than even this one. It's a very different texture. I don't think I want to do it. I really think I want to stick with... What about maple then? I don't know. Nah. Maybe we just still stick with oak. Stick with it. Make it very similar. Add some detail later, it's fine. We're creating a decently blank slate for now, so that I can add detail later. Be next. Oops. Yeah, that's kind of... I don't know if I mentioned that, but that's kind of a glitch that I have not figured out how to fix. I can right click with anything, even an empty hand, on the composter, and it just acts like I'm composting something even though I have not composted anything. So, I think we're also gonna just go with the vertical bits. I don't think I'm gonna change it. Okay, so we have this. We wanted to do this, then that that. Which means I want to do that. Yes. Always make that like, I don't know, a loft. Dunno. But I like that the windows are too tall. Ooh, you know what we could do? Do a slope roof up this way and a slope roof down that way, and they like mismatch, but they let light in. I kind of like that idea. It makes things more complicated, but I think it's cool. It'll be something different that I've not done before. I've not tried slanted roofs. Oops. I really need to plug in that floor. There's also the thing that I could like quite literally just like inset the wall so it adds more depth to the building. I really need to put in floor though. I wonder if I just make it willow. Do I just hit willow? Could use a different plank if I really wanted to, like Sugi. I mean, I could do the cypress, but I think that would be a little too similar. I kind of, ooh, what if I do the willow though? This other willow would be something different. Bamboo would make sense, but maybe dark wouldn't make sense because, I mean, I wouldn't exactly want dark floor if it's super sunny outside. I know it sounds silly, but I feel like that would allow your house to heat up a little more. I know that's the case for if you like paint your house a light color versus a dark color. Like if you paint your house a dark color, it'll be more prone to staying like warm, which is great for the winter if you have really harsh winters. Though I think realistically it might, it's probably not technically supposed to affect your house that much because of insulation. Though I could imagine it would probably reduce the amount of work that your insulation, like how great your insulation has to be, or I'm getting distracted. I don't mean to be talking about insulation. I was just, what type of floor do I want it in? I could do palm. I like the warmth of the oak, but I also know that there's going to be a lot of oak going on. I want another light wood. Only thing I have is palm. I just use it. Maybe I just use it. If I don't like it, I can just change it out. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Also put the willow away, because I don't seem to be using that anyway. It's just clogging up my inventory. Okay. Should we had some crap? Okay. Palm it is. I could even just do the palm. Like, that. Be an interesting floor. It wouldn't be super light, but it would actually be like kind of a cool floor. It would look kind of like wicker. Question is, ooh, I actually really like that as a floor. I think I really underestimated how useful it was as a floor. My only other question is whether or not I do something like this. Like, make it go different directions. To make it kind of look like it's woven together. Like, what, that's going that direction, that goes this direction. This changes. This goes this direction, that goes this. This and then that. And then this and then that. Why do I do this so? Why do I do this to myself? Maybe. Maybe. Yes. We are doing this. Probably gonna regret it later. But right now, we're doing it. I just don't know if it's gonna add like a lot of noise. Again, I tend to lean towards like not adding noise to builds as much as possible because I get that like a lot of people like lots of color and that is totally fine. I am not that way. I really like neutrals and then I just like adding color later. Like I like having lots of light and I like the color green. I just feel like I tend to go a different direction. I just really like myself some neutrals. I mean, I like colors. Colors are fun. I don't know what it is. I really like myself some neutrals also. Maybe it's because they go with everything. I feel like I never know what to do with color. And so I do the same thing that I do with my clothing, like I mentioned earlier, where I just kind of pick the same colors and I'm like, yup, those are close enough together in color. And that's what I wear. I'm kind of liking this. I don't know. Do I like it? I have to keep reminding myself to just do it. Just work on it. It's totally okay that it doesn't turn out perfect. You learn things. It's basically with every build. Anybody that makes anything, they usually hate it to some extent. They hate it to some extent. But part of that is because it isn't perfect, which I understand some people are like, oh, that's just perfectionism and it's overrated. And it's like, well, it's useful. it should it can very much get in the way. Like very much can get in the way and can sometimes like cripple your ability to do things. Like I do not deny that. However, it's also very helpful in finding faults in things that you're also just like, oh, this is amazing. And it's like, well, there's places it could improve. So it's more helpful in circumstances where you're just overly. It's very helpful as an aid when someone or something is a little overly optimistic. Like, this is amazing and the best thing ever to have been seen. And it's like, well, like, there's things about it that could make it better. And that isn't to, like, intentionally knock people down. It's just like, this is good. What I can see, what direction this can be taken to make it, like, amazing. And I think that's probably what also makes being creative fun, is like, to an extent, there's not necessarily a right or wrong way to do it. But there's always a way to, like, improve upon the ways you've done things before. Anywho, enough of my babbling. It's gonna be very interesting. I don't know how this is gonna turn out. Okay, I definitely need this spot and this spot to actually be duplicated on this side. So this way, it's very interesting. This is going to be very different unless I also make this roof portion different, but that would mean I'd have to do this. I really don't like that. It would be very different if this building was much larger. Or if these were much further apart. It's really awkward because I really only have space for like a bunch of double chests here. I sort of have, like, I have space here and here, but I mean, this could be like a crafting area. I definitely have a lot of space for like a dining area. And the nook is going to be, well, a nook. This is kind of big for the nook. Would have been better if it was like a block in. It didn't have to be this big. Yeah, I mean, well, but we could still put like a bench here. Like a couple pillows or something on top of something. And then add like stacks of books, maybe a few bookshelves, or oh, that's what we could do. We could put bookshelves here and then put some like cushions or carpet on top with like pillow on one side. I have cushions. The only thing is I'm gonna need a lot of cotton for that. So I can't necessarily decorate now, but right now the goal is to build the house. So. Oh, I think I had an idea. I could do this. I could beam across from the original side here. Like this. So just this wall. This will look very normal. And from here, we make the rest of the roof. That way we can make it that short. And we can maybe make a slope roof that goes out this way. I like that idea. Don't know if it's gonna look a bit square, but I was hoping it wouldn't turn out too square looking. And we can always do like, if we really don't like it, we do like fences. I kind of like the idea of doing fences there. Or walls. Definitely feel like I need to split this room somehow, but I don't quite know. Like that's gonna be different, that's gonna be storage, this could be a crafting room. I mean, we could just do a dining room, but it feels... Maybe it'll feel fuller once I put stuff in it. And then, again, I don't know, like once I put a roof on, is there gonna be a loft area? Not fully sure. Keep talking about a loft area, but I don't do anything about it. Because I'm in the beginning stages of this. So, put more windows. I don't know if I can. I'm liking it so far. It's looking okay. I do think I'm gonna do a willow door though. It could be a nice pop of color. Could also do doors for windows. That's got a lot of holes in it. Maybe a few, maybe a few more than I prefer, but it's staying for now. I think I might want a window here. See, this is the thing. I really like lots of natural light. Oh, but then I could just do those windows in the ceiling, the normal ones that, you know, some people have. Can we do 3? I feel like 3 would make sense. Because lower. There. Ugh. Still kind of unsure how this is gonna be. Like, oh, I don't know. Though I guess that's building for you though. You don't always, you know, you have sort of a plan, not a perfect plan. Sometimes you have a plan. Not always though. Sometimes it's just experimentation. I'm completely unsure if I'm even making something good. Oh, my axe is about to break. Oh well. I definitely don't want to put anything higher than that here. I think that's about it. Yep. Oh, right, but I need to try to make an X. Ooh. All the extra X's. Need some food at this point. It's the building. Definitely needs more depth somehow. I mean, like, I don't mind the color at this point. I think the roof will add some nice interest. But I do feel like I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna need some more color, or what's that? Oh, it's a pick. Or my pick in my hand. Ran out of place. I think maybe I do want a window over here. Like that, maybe? Maybe a kitchen window, because then I could put all my cooking stuff here. So this will be our kitchen. We'll have like cabinets or barrels, whatever ends up being, whatever ends up making sense. Torches. Let's see what needs to be lit up. For now, we're just kind of lighting up necessary areas. Eventually I'll, put up things like candles and lanterns and all the fun things. But for now we're using like fences for windows. Because we're surrounded by sand, so we're not that poor. We could be glass rich, but man. It's a thing. Kinda looks like an angry crab. Just put claws on the end. Could put fences here. I think if I put anything here, it might be fence gates. I think fence gates would look nicer. Maybe I make them green. That's good. Already liking it. Okay, we need 2 more. I think maybe I'll end up, what I will end up needing is just more willow wood. Like, maybe that ends up being the sort of contrasting color. Don't quite like how that obscures the door. But maybe we leave it. Oh man. Doing the roof is gonna be a bother. I have to figure out what slant I like. Okay. Oh, I'm definitely gonna need more cypress. 20 planks. 44 planks. We'll need slabs. We'll need stairs. It's possible I need blocks, but less likely. Could also use a lot of trapdoors, but trapdoors have holes. So maybe I don't go for the trapdoors unless they are in areas that it doesn't matter that they're holes. Could also use green shutters. Let's make a stairway. Temporary stairway. Ooh, I actually really like the idea of doing a stairway like this. I know it looks odd, but kind of floating stairs. That would look kind of cool. Do I have to figure out how they're gonna meet? In the middle? I definitely want to add some windows to the ceiling, but I don't know if I do that with... I forget what they're called. They're kind of like these window outcroppings. They don't necessarily have a room, sometimes they do. But they add more difference to a roof. Kind of just like juts out of the roof a little bit as a mini roof. Well, the other thing is that that is there. That doesn't make it easy, does it? No, the one back there is going to be a sloped roof that goes out. This we could make one of those jutty out bits that just goes a different direction because this is going to slope that way towards that, then that could jut out. And the plan with this one was to slope it this way. Maybe we just go the full length. Like, don't worry about the fact that... Oh. Yeah, yeah. Okay. But don't worry about the fact that it juts out more there. Just kind of go with it. Treat it like it's all on the same level. So that would be here. And then we'd want to go... We'd want to put planks here. Unless we go by twos. Oh, there you go, grab that. Unless we go threes with slabs and twos with planks. Oh, I don't know. Maybe go with two there. And two there. Three there. I keep forgetting that that's the free cam thing, and so I don't have to go down here. I can quite literally just step, like I don't have to step back over here. I do not like that at all. It juts out way too much. It's too thick of a roof. It just looks gross. Just no. I guess what I could do is go with this, allow it to kind of round out. So it kind of goes like this, and then when we get to this bit, go like this. It'll still add shape, but it won't look kind of weird and nasty over here. Still not sure where I want to do that. Okay, so 2 there, 2 there. Do that. That would be basically like, let me think. I have to do a slab there. Ow. Okay. Make it the bed. Let's sprint. Cause I'm hungry. I don't know. Part of me's like, yeah, it looks nice. And the other part of me's like, nah, this is pretty ugly. But it'll be ugly until it's not. I'm hoping this looks better. Yes, I like that. Like, loads better. Loads better. Loads better. Only thing is, this is a problem. Because realistically, there should be either planks or logs here. But my plan is to put willow here. So, but I could embrace it. And, ooh, this moss and willow. I really like it. I want to do that. It doesn't pair like they're not identical in the they're not the same color, but I kind of like the idea of texturing them both. I don't know. Maybe we do this. Then do this and this. That way we can just put slabs all the way across. We still, I think it would be fine if I did just planks all the way across. I don't necessarily need to texture them, but I'm questioning whether the gap between this and that is going to be significant enough where I would prefer it to be textured. So I could not texture this one and then texture that one. We're figuring it out. I'm now just realizing though that this roof is not at the right level, but we'll get to there. We'll get that. We'll get to that. Just not right now. I keep forgetting that I need to go to the crafting table because now I need more slabs. Okay, slabs. Let's go. Wrong slabs. Okay. That actually worked really well. That worked surprisingly well. So, I think I'm gonna start framing out the roof. That way we can get it nice and even, and figure out all the sloping stuff. I think this is at the right level. It's just the other bit that's not at the right level. I've already forgotten that I was doing 2 at a time. Like this, and then yay. Like, yep. Wow, almost died. This is such a different house. If anyone has seen what Izzy's house looks like, this is nothing like the other house. They look nothing alike, which was kind of the goal. I mean, I wanted something not super huge for me to overthink, because I'm gonna overthink it anyway. But I'm kind of liking it. I'm kind of liking it, and that's cool. I don't know. Do I like it? It's kind of ugly. Oh man, it's gonna be hideous, isn't it? We'll get there. We're working on it. It's a work in progress. It is not finished. Oh, phew. I'm glad I can't die from that height. Take damage. I need more of this. Hmm. Realistically, I don't know how this would look. My guess is how this would look is these would be coming fully down, but I don't want to do that because it basically leaves me with no storage. Because this is supposed to be the storage area. Which kind of makes me think it should have, like, went further back, but I don't want it to go further back. I want it to stay there. I mean, I probably have enough space to make, like, a storage room on this half. Ooh, I could make that my bedroom, though, and I think that would be cool. And it kind of... I was gonna say it kind of look out to the rest of the house, but I'd really have to make it like this corner, because the roof slope would kind of be blocking my view. I'd be looking, though I could look out at the little jutty out bits I want to add, so there's also that. I need more wood though. I need more trees to be chopped. Maybe this isn't getting done today. Today for me, specifically, but maybe it gets done in your today as in this episode. It'd be very unfortunate if my audio was terrible though. But I mean, how am I gonna know? My voice sounds pretty horrendous anyway. At least to me. Though most people think that because, you know, bone conduction versus... I think it's membrane conduction? I don't know if it's a membrane or just, you know, air like your voice is going through the air and so you're hearing a person's voice going through the air, but a lot of what you hear is through the bones in your skull. Not necessarily your skull, but you know what I mean. Your head, your skull is made of bone, and it resonates. That's kind of hideous. I really don't like that. But I don't know how to fix that, except for doing this. And I'm not sure if I really like that either. Like, this would make sense, right? That leaves me with so little space back here for it to be storage. And that's my problem. Is that I don't like how little storage it gives me, and I really don't want to expand this because I had a plan of doing the slopey roof that's just really short. But if I want storage, I may have to. Because it's kind of hideous if I do it the other way. Do a storage room. Maybe. Oops. I mean, quite literally, if I push it back a wall, I'll have enough space for just double chests. Still not a fan of that idea, though. But we'll work on the roof first, since I can't decide. Indecision. Okay, now I need more slabs. Also need more willow wood, because that's gonna be my roof. I don't know, it kind of matches in palette. Jeez. Forgot. It's not easy to access anymore. Okay. Whoops. Let's see. So this goes there. Okay. Then, you know, now to think about it, I probably want that to be a stair, because what I'll do later. That there. This not there. We'll do it there. This here. And then that there. Perfect. At least that's what I want it to look like for now. Really need more of this one. Like, really, really bad. But now we have this. think about. I mean, the plan is to kind of just do a triangle roof. Just kinda do this. Oops, that was wrong. Yeah. Like this. Make these go back and forth. Maybe. Maybe we just have the slabs meet. I don't know if I like that, but and then just like this. Go that. That. Nope. Wrong. Wrong. That. This. That. Well, didn't even get to finish the roof over there to show you what it was supposed to look like. Didn't have enough stairs. Guess I could have also alternated slabs. Yeah, I don't have enough of those. Okay, I have to chop down another tree. Because I made too many slabs. I honestly thought I was going to need more slabs. Slowly but surely. Goodness. It's a little loud. Okay. I've done that. I should have enough to complete the rest. Nice. The more I look at this wood, the more that I really like it. It's just really nice. I wasn't sure if I had a use for it, but I think I do now. I do. Beach houses. Sand. Then we'll eventually do something here. Oh yeah, I guess I don't need that to be a stair, because now that I think about it, these aren't necessarily going to meet. Unless I make them overlap, like this. I think that kind of makes sense, because they do have an overhang on either side. Or at least, I feel like they should have an overhang. Unless one has an overhang and the other one doesn't. Nah, they should have an overhang. Like the way that I'm doing it. I think I like it. Oh no, wait, I don't want to get rid of that, because we'll do that. Use it as support. I'm liking it. It's turning out okay. So far. I think I'm still unsure about this roof. Like, I'm not sure that I like the way that it's gonna connect. Cause like that's gonna be there, and then it's gonna just kinda do that. So I guess what I could do is just kinda... That was dangerous. Could have fell. I think we'll figure that out when we get there. Like, that is going to be the section of the roof that's going to be willow, so a lot of times with roofs, you kind of just learn. You're like, oh, that doesn't look right, and you're kind of like, I think it might look better if I connect it this way. You just kind of finagle with it. Roofs can be kind of tricky, especially when you have multiple different shapes intersecting. But, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm just not the right person to ask that type of question. I feel like I'm kinda new to building things well-ish. Like I said earlier, I've only recently kind of been able to build things slightly not hideous, so occasionally I'll build something that I'm like, oh yeah, I like that. Like I'm proud of that. But there have been many times that I've built things that I'm like, yeah, that's pretty hideous, but it was built by me. It looks okay. I mean, it's very one color for now, but we haven't added any green, so I'm trying to see. Okay, we do have bone meal. I was trying to see if maybe... Oh man. I was kind of hoping that maybe I had some stuff that I could compost. This is how much I rely on bone meal. Otherwise I'm gonna have to travel like all the way over there just to get the willow wood, and I'm not a fan of that idea right now. Also just grow like more of these. I can't plant them in the sand. One there. An X right now. Well, I have that one, but it's broken. There's no point in repairing it with an anvil. I feel like the only thing really worth repairing is like a diamond pick or, you know, diamond tools. At least with that, you know, you get some more of it. Well, I mean, to be fair, there is a lot of stone, or cobblestone, and I guess... I guess if you're trying to use lots of it, but I feel like by the time, then you get to like iron, like if you have an iron anvil, you've got iron to spare. Unless you're me, because then I don't have any iron to spare, and I'm like trying to squeeze out an anvil. But unless you have an iron farm. I mean, even if you have an iron farm, it just makes sense to make iron tools if you have an iron farm. it doesn't even make sense to repair them, especially if it costs XP. At least in this, it doesn't cost XP, but even then, like, it still isn't really worth it to repair, like, stone tools, because then it costs you iron to repair your stone tools, which take forever to mine anything. But maybe that's just my opinion, and maybe just people like sticking with stone tools because they're like, want to move at a slower pace, and that's totally okay. I am not always fast at the game, so it's okay. I don't think this is getting done today, for me. For me and my time here, should get to bed. But I'll likely record this tomorrow. So I'm liking it. Do I love it? Yet to be decided. I think it's because it's unfinished. A lot of builds that I end up really liking, they're complete in the sense that the build, like the building itself is complete, then the interior and the exterior. So it all, you know, there's a nice ambience to the inside of the building, and there's a nice blending from the building to the environment, like it's actually been here. It wasn't just like plopped in from another dimension. Like it feels like it belongs in this place. So, you know, we might get in, I don't know, not sandstone, but do some texturing with the sand. I don't, at this point, I'm not really thinking about physically texturing the sand. I'm just trying to have a house. So, we think about the house first, then we'll think about the interior and moving in, and then maybe we think about the exterior. Or I'll get distracted, and I'll do the exterior. Well, different day for me, but might be the same day for you. Today, we'll be further working on this house. I may or may not have worked on it a little bit off camera. Not on purpose. Totally didn't think I was recording for like over an hour. Nope, not me. No, yeah, I definitely, I definitely forgot. I totally thought that I pressed the record button, but at this point I've changed the bottom with both, oh, that is not the right thing. I've added trapdoors, slabs, I've added trapdoors, slabs, and stairs to add a little bit more depth. I don't know how I feel about it, but I basically moved all the fences back. I kind of like the added depth. It looks kind of odd at different angles though. Like, I don't know. There's certain angles that I'm not sure I like how it looks, but oh well. And I've been working on the roof. As you can see, it now has most of a roof. Let's see if I can slab. Yeah, that's the right place. Yeah, I've been working on the roof. So, right. Last time, I didn't have enough willow wood. So basically, I traversed all the way. Do I not? I still don't have a slab for this? Oh my goodness. yeah, I traveled all the way over there. I found enough cattail fluff to also get a sleeping bag. Because we totally didn't run into a witch and run all the way back and then, you know, die a few feet from my bed. Totally didn't do that. Um, and then I was working on this roof. It was originally kind of like flat, and I felt like it needed more texture. I couldn't decide whether or not I wanted to do like stripped logs, like we do it this way and do that to add some texture, because I mean, I really like stripped logs. It would add some, would actually reduce the texture, but it would also reduce, like, it would reduce noise, but increase inconsistency? Variation. It would increase the variation, but reduce the noise. But for some reason I decided that I want to add it, I, for some reason, decided that I wanted to add a whole bunch of slabs and do like a weird higgledy-piggledy roof. I think I might add some trapdoors, but that still might be tricky because, again, it's slabs. I don't know if trapdoors can exist in the same block space as a slab. Like I think they have to be in different block spaces. My plan for here is to do glass. Though realistically, if this house was rotated 90 degrees, it would have been better because, say, either the morning sun or the afternoon sun, it would go like into the glass and give a nice like shaft of light. But it is this direction. I now know for the future that if I'm using shaders, I should orient it differently, or at least orient the roof differently. I could still add the entrance on the side and whatever. I can change that if I need. But yeah, unfortunately, I did quite a bit. Well, I guess it probably doesn't seem like quite a bit, but it took me a good amount of time. We also now know that, so we have the marsh and the swamp over there. We have this cypress forest swamp thing over here, that swamp over there, and past that being the Sugi forest. Past this way we have the bog. Past that we have, what do we have? We have two different orchard biomes, and beyond that we have another marsh with the biome that we already discovered, which is the other swamp biome that had these willow logs. So basically I made a trip all the way over there for more willow logs to finish this roof, and went sort of, we also ran into like a different maple forest, but I don't think that was the thing that I didn't record. I think that was last session. But we made kind of like a long trek this way, ran into a seasonal forest, the pumpkin patch that we already know exists over there. Also a aspen glade from Biomes of Plenty, which actually gave us access to the yellow maple trees. Also, we went a little further beyond the willow forest from Oh the Biomes We've gone and found birch. We found birch, which is nice because I was considering using it as a texturing block. That's quite yellow. That might not work. What about... I did try to use palm it's more gray, which it does match more with that. But I'm not sure I like the added, like, dark texture. I like how smooth it is. I just needed a slight color variation. Oh, and I don't have any in the maple. Let's look up maple. Maple. It's darker. It's more brown. I'm not sure if I like the idea of adding that as a texture block. I'm questioning whether or not there's something else I could use, like a smooth sandstone. See, smooth sandstone would match much better with the birch. I don't know why I picked that up. I must have thrown it out somewhere and then picked it back up. Ooh, the stripped maple from the biomes we've gone. But again, that would probably match better with the palm. Be really, really gray compared to the cypress. Unless I try using the unstripped log. It's very silvery. I wouldn't mind adding some of that as texture. Maybe do it for the horizontal pieces? I could. But at that point, wouldn't it be better to use the palm? Because it's a little more brown? And then we could always use birch. But at that point we're adding like a whole nother wood. And it would be a middle color for the oak. Like that. It would blend really... Oh, do I like that? It meshes very well with the oak. But it's a bit contrasty with the cypress. I feel like I need something a little different. Unless I go with willow. Let's try a whole strip. We'll do it with bark first. I don't necessarily like it just because I don't want to make the house darker than it is. Like, I want it to be kind of light and maybe a little desaturated and kind of beachy, but with a little bit of color. So maybe birch is the way to go, because it's more sandy. I definitely don't want to use the bark. I really like that. Yep. We're doing it. I'm at least going to do a layer on the bottom. I don't know if I'll do a layer on the top. I know I'm kind of using a lot of different textures in wood, though I kind of like the idea of using lots of different blocks. Not very nice for your inventory. Oh, goodness. Darn it. Yeah, not super convenient for your inventory to use tons of different blocks, but the way I try to help that is to sort of do different sections, like work on the walls or the roof, instead of switching between the different ones. I mean, I do switch between them. If I find myself bored of like working on the roof, I'll swap to something else to sort of keep my interest. Maybe I'm stuck on something and I'll be like, ah, okay, well, I'll do this for now. Maybe it's the exterior or the interior, because I'm like, well, I need to get started on such and such. This is where I'm kind of constantly wishing I had better tools. But this is supposed to be a starter base. This is why I kind of like the idea of having tools that don't break. But I also like having like the unbreaking enchantment and stuff that upgrade your tools. It feels weird not having them, those enchantments being useful, like suddenly they're useless. That feels weird. So I don't necessarily want to just remove the durability, but also it's kind of a pain to make. Like, I think it's more of like once you get to something like diamond, like you're almost at max tool level, sort of. And I don't like that at sort of max tool level I have to replace my diamond tools so often unless I've gotten like mending, and even then I still have to. I thought my mic disconnected. That I'm still not even if you have mending, you still have to have an XP farm. Kind of not a fan of that, but maybe I just need to get used to it. I'm questioning whether I change. It's just so bright. I feel like I need to add it somewhere else to make it blend in more, or feel more purposeful. So that makes me question if I put it on the top also. I think that may be a yes. I think I may have to. Don't necessarily want it to be so light, but I mean, that is sort of the theme that I'm going for. I do want it to be lighter. I just wasn't sure if I really wanted it to be that much lighter. I did want to use a bit more cypress. So, there. And we'll see how that is. I don't... Has me undecided. I think it's because it doesn't... Just using cypress makes me feel like it blends in too much and it's too plain, but using the birch makes me feel like there's too much going on, like I'm trying to use way too many blocks at the same time. So that makes me question if it's more of I need to use more detail. Like I need to do more detailing pieces rather than add more blocks to the palette. Oops, wrong one. I wouldn't even necessarily mind probably using birch for like this bit here, just to keep it so it's not so green and it kind of blends upward. But I know that that collides with the roof, and so unless I'm planning to use birch in the roof, that's the other thing. I could have used birch in the outline of the roof, but oh, I could. It would probably blend in nice. Don't necessarily want to change it all out though. I do still need to add in the jutty bits, or bit. It's gonna be here on this side. I don't think I'm gonna add one on the opposite side. Don't quite know how I'm gonna do that though. I want it centered here. I think I want it to start here. It's gonna be on the wall. I don't mind though. Then we make it 2 across. Or I guess this is 3 across. Then it goes across. Is this birch? No, this is cypress. Okay, I'll take that out of my inventory so I don't accidentally use it. So we did this, and then I put it further back. I don't necessarily feel like it needs to be so close to the edge. I think it might look kind of strange. I don't know. Kind of feels like it needs to be wider. But maybe it'll look wider once I add in the roof bits. I think I'm gonna stick it 1 block back, just so it's not so close to here. I don't necessarily like that it sort of connects there. Like that. Ouch. Okay. This way when I do the cypress trim on this roof, oh, darn it. That way when I do the cypress trim, it won't look so... Oh dear. Okay. When I do the cypress trim, it won't blend in so much. Won't feel like it's all kind of in the same space. Don't really want it to look like it's all in the same space. Sure how I like how that looks. Don't know how this is going to turn out. Like this? Maybe? Then... Oh, that doesn't quite work, does it? This kind of has to go up. Like that. don't know if I necessarily like that, but I don't know. Just seems to be kind of the story here. I don't know if I like this, but I'm trying. I guess technically that wouldn't go there. I'm using cypress edges. Would actually be here. Oh, I don't like that. But if I do it any lower, it would be really strange. Hmm. Nah. It kind of needs to be taller to even add anything that I want it to look like. So I think we're just gonna nix that. And maybe we do the trapdoor thing with texturing and I don't know. I say I don't know a lot. That's because I don't. It's a lot of just trial and error. Saying, do I like this? Nope. Okay. Do something different. Man, stone tools, they're so slow. Makes me want diamond tools, but I also know that, you know, diamond tools, you want to enchant them, and then, of course, you want, like, mending and stuff, because, like, do I really want to use loads of diamonds just to repair them? Really? Do I want to repair them all the time? Probably not. Hmm. Well, I don't even know if I like the texturing of the roof. Maybe I just leave it? Again, I just don't know because I still feel like it's missing a lot, but I don't know what, and adding more blocks doesn't seem to help. So maybe we just close it up for now. And do a few things that I know that I want to work on. I kind of want to add a loft thingamabob here that's like a teeny tiny bedroom basically. This is going to be my storage room. It's a very small storage room, but it's gonna be in a storage room. Again, I don't really like these pillars here, but it looks super weird not having it there. Unless I make these meet like this. I do this here, then do this here. We could put a stair or a slab there. And then we just, maybe we put like a fence in the middle. Like this. Maybe. Just for now. Looks so weird. I don't know, even like, does doing that on either side work? I almost need like pillars. I guess the fence are kind of like pillars, but it's okay. I mean, I think I'm okay with that at this point. I think we'll put stairs here. Just add a little more depth there. Make it feel a little more finished. Unless, like, the roof is just there. That I might put a glass block on the top half. Could change that to be a stair. Do that here. This you kind of don't see, but you still have that kind of odd crease there. Don't know what I do with that yet. Okay, then I was gonna do like a pillar here, and then a trapdoor ladder. Just make it kind of, you know, bed, barrel for a nightstand. Put the lantern that we got on it, or make a cup. So it's like a cup of water. But let's get started and move stuff over. Let's move in. It's about time. But first, okay. Let's move in now. It is time. Okay, so we've moved all of our stuff in. Our bed and our crafting tables over there. Our chests are over there. I still gotta get some more birch because I want to kind of vary up the chests over there with birch, oak, and I thought, again, I have forgotten that these willow slabs are from the biomes we've gone and not biomes of plenty, because I can actually use the biomes of plenty one to make these chests, because these chests are from more chest variants, which is pretty cool. But I cannot make the green ones. I am now just realizing that I match the willow wood. Well, that wasn't intentional, but surprise. So I've temporarily put the bed and the crafting table here. I'm not going to work on the interior this episode. I didn't finish the chests, but yeah, I will get to that and they will be more organized. Currently, the wood chest is kind of overflowing in terms of the way that I'm organizing it right now. It's just overflowing at this point, so it's gonna have to take up a few more chests. I am sure I will have a full row. Oh, I'm now realizing that the 4 chest system might be kind of finicky, because I'm gonna have to like reach behind this beam. I don't think that's gonna work. I think I'm gonna just have to stick with 3 rows. That kind of stinks, but I can always put barrels in this corner and cabinets for food, and I will just have to make sure that I'm not collecting excessive stuff, which might be difficult because I tend to like to collect things. Building wise, it's complete-ish. It certainly doesn't have all the details yet. I think I might do some fence gates like here, just add something, and what's it called? Campfires. Put out campfires above the windows. I still need glass, which of course we are surrounded by sand, so glass shouldn't be hard, but I'll put that in that window and across the top up there. You know, probably green would make sense, but I would need green dye, and I don't think I have access to green dye at this point. Bell peppers, which I find those in a jungle. This is found in the end. Succulents, those are found in dry biomes. Green tulips and winter succulents, those are found in different biomes I haven't found yet. Cacti, I haven't found those yet. And wild sweet potatoes, don't think I've found those. Tomatoes, I have not found. No, wait, I might have found those. I found those. No, I haven't. I also don't have shears, so I wouldn't. If I had found them, I wouldn't have harvested them as shears because I don't have them. Green cushions, so this I kind of want to use for decoration, but I can't because I don't have wool. So I would need sheep. We've yet to run into sheep. So my method of wool gathering will be cotton. I have 2 cotton seeds. I need lots more cotton. And I will likely have to have a decent field of cotton to grow, because I don't have sheep. I have not found sheep even close to us, so I think for now that might be it. I hate to end it here because it's so, I don't know, it feels a little unfinished, but this is our starter house. Doesn't have a whole lot going on. Definitely feels like it needs a whole lot more going on, but I think that's it. So, yes, that's the end of BlazeCraft Season 1, Episode 1. I guess I will see you next time. See ya. Bye.
Bye.